Did that work? Yes, it did. Now my audio is messed up. You missed me telling you to shut your whore mouth, Brady. Okay, there we go. I lost power last night, which for some reason fucks up how OBS registers my mic. I've just been fucking with everyone's audio this week. It consistently happens when I lose power. I don't know why, because it's fine in like Discord and like Zoom and everything, but it's exclusively OBS. Okay. Let me turn on captions real quick. Hey, Matori. Thank you for that raid. I hope everybody had a good time over at Matoridori's, who is currently playing Ender Lilies. He will be back again normally on Fridays at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But he's occasionally been doing sneaky little Tuesday, Thursday streams as well. I'm panicking. There we go. Little shout out for Matoridori. Hi Ducks, how's it going today? Welcome on in. We are currently playing Mass Effect. Only just getting started for the day. I was saying earlier, my mic messed up with OBS because of losing power last night. I don't know why it does it. It's like fine everywhere else, and it still registers it as being the mic that I'm using. Good Friday for you. You're trying to do it 4 weeks so you don't burn yourself out. Gotcha. Yeah, can be tough. You gotta find that balance that works. Okay. Ready to go watch some evening TV. We want to come over and say hi for a little bit first. No worries. I hope you have some good shows primed for your evening TV. I have been so out of the loop with like watching TV. But I need to get Brady and Max together so we can watch What We Do in the Shadows next week. Next week we will do it. I promise. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Like issues. Yeah, all I have to do is like unplug it and plug it back in. It's just annoying because I'll start talking into my mic thinking that it's working and it's not, and then people don't respond to me insulting them. So yeah. Coming in through the car speakers. You better not be fucking typing and driving, Iggy. How's it going, Iggy, Flynn, Matori? Next week? Yes, next week, Brady. We're watching The Fosters, which is the only thing you're currently watching. Gotcha. How are you enjoying it? I remember when it was on Freeform. I don't know, those Freeform shows just never really interested me too much. I remember my mom would watch, was it Greeks or like Get the Greeks, which was about like high school, or not high school, college fraternities and sororities. Don't tell you what to do. I mean, the cops will. You're working, sadly. At least it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. So, what's her face wanted us to go and talk to her before we go talk to the other dude. We smuggled the stuff in for that one character, and we failed trying to convince that other dude for the Asari stuff. Okay, but let's see. I don't remember where I need to go. I hope the game audio sounds good for y'all. It's a bit loud for me. I can just turn the volume down on my headset. Audio's good? Okay. So, did Star Ocean come out? Is that the, like, JRPG or RPG game people have also been talking about? Hey, Franco. How's it going? Or was there another game that I'm thinking about? Or that's, like, supposed to be coming out? I know Starfield is coming out, but that's not the one I'm thinking of.
The Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Sea of Stars. Okay. I knew there was stars. Well, so Franco, I was looking it up, and there's a Star Ocean that's coming out in November. So that's why I was kind of like, wait a second. I'm so confused right now. Okay, I'll have to write that down. Because I wanted to check it out and see what it was like. '96, what a year. What a year. Let me tell you. Yeah, it was the best year, Iggy. The absolute best. Because that's the year I came into existence. What's your favorite part of '96? Star Ocean? Exactly, Brady. The part where you're popped into mortality? Yeah. The PS Plus Extra or Game Pass, it's on there? Oh, okay. What a year indeed. I stand her. All you babies. All two of y'all. So I know she wants us to talk to her for... You're being buying on Steam, though, for Steam Deck. The Sea of Stars. Because that was going to be my next question of what is it on? Where is it playable? But I'm guessing most console stuff and PC. So your 96 Kylo was probably your first birthday, but heck knows what happened then. You just hope your parents had cake. I have heard the stories about my first birthday in 97, where the adults were awake until like 3 a.m. at a first birthday party. It was either my first or my second birthday party. But I don't quite remember what my mom has said. They really would. To put it, yeah. I mean, in a way, though, it's kind of like, why not? You know? It's not for me. Because I'm not going to remember. You know, no 1-year-old is really going to remember it. You're just there to enjoy the day, you know, have your cake, you know. And my birthday's in August, so I think they had, like, a little inflatable pool for me. And then probably ship me off to my, my grandma's house.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
But yeah, it's always funny to hear that
He's
story.
Not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I mean...
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
We do need Keen's pass. You play Game Pass, PS Plus via the deck too. Is it through not quite legal means? Just gotta do a little tinkering. I'm always so nervous about little tinkering stuff like that and fucking it up. It's legit. Oh. I keep saying I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 on my Steam Deck. I still haven't. Every time when I go to lay down in bed, I'm like, okay. Or, you know, like, before I go to bed, I have plans to play it. And then I lay down in bed, I'm like, maybe later.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
What's loose with these nuts?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Franco, have you gotten or played Cassette Beasts? Because I remember Psyche talking about it. And it playing well on Steam Deck.
That doesn't.
And I'm still interested in
That's
getting
all I've
it.
got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Or I guess anybody else too, if they've ever played it. Because my best friend was talking to me about it and how she wants to get it. You know what that is, so you don't think you have it. Gotcha. Yeah.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keene to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What if, theory time, the Geth stuff has something to do with the biotic manufacturing and corruption and stuff like that? Because I don't think they really totally explained the Geth sphere or spikes that turn people into the husks or whatever. That's familiar, but you haven't played that yet. Yeah. Yeah, it was on sale a few weeks ago. And I thought about it, but I'm still like on the fence about getting games at the moment just because there's a lot that I want to play and I'm still playing. And now Palia has their new event that's coming out or that's out for the month, which that's added onto my list of things to panic about, of things I need to get done. Even though it's going to be here for a month. I don't know. This week is stressing me the fuck out.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I mean, I feel like we really don't have much to lose to help her. With taking, what's-his-face down? And if she can give us an easier time to get up to peak 15.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
Don't play me. There was an accident.
Your manner may be too blunt for Noveria. This is a place of subtlety. There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
We have a name lord.
They rarely venture beyond Asari space.
It's true.
To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
You can say that again, Liara.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Thank you, buddy. Sure hope Noveria has plenty of antibiotics for these commandos. Where is she located at? Sander, I officially hit Series Pass 25 in PvP last night. It means I no longer have to rush PvP in the Sweaty Nerds. I am so happy. Who's down? Sure, she was down here, right? And I got like a couple more is she not done here? And I got a couple more wins to go towards my the Makai title achievement. Or yeah, achievement. So it's very exciting. And now I'm up to either 4 out of 10 or 5 out of 10. I don't remember now for Frontlines.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That was some ominous music. Okay. Shadow warned you that there has been an accident on Peak 15. Yes. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. So I guess off to the garage we go. I don't remember how to get to the garage. Plaza garage. Okay. Put a destination marker. It's downstairs.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Read it where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Analyus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I think Highway to the Danger Zone plays at 10:29 every day. It's the 3rd day in a row. I mean, they do play it like tracks.
You need anything? I'll be here.
So your PvP can now be for fun. Yeah, I'm excited that it's now just for fun, and if I get miserable or if it's miserable, I can just stop.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I was gonna ask what the fuck that was, because I forgot. I now remember what it was.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Hostile contact.
Shields disabled. What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
It's a friend, and If not friend, why friend shaped?
What did you do here, Commander?
So you're on the way to the fridge at 3 a.m. to get shredded cheese. Remember Foo? Like Foo Fighters?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
There is some, but primarily.
Dozens at least. They're machines.
Gotcha.
You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I had to do a cheese tax today for a one Mr. Finn. So Finn gets a cod skin every day, a cod skin chew, because he can't have bully sticks since he's allergic to beef. And he gets so excited when he hears me open the bag for them and start rustling around to get it. And when I gave it to him, he tried to run off into the bedroom with it. And most of my flooring in here is like the linoleum, like fake wood planks. And he was just slipping and sliding and trying his best to get into the bedroom. Bless his heart. It was the cutest thing, though. Oh, it killed me. Cartoon running a place. It pretty much was, Oro. It was so funny. I'm just glad that he didn't, like, slip and hurt himself, because that is a very good possibility. Fucked up and left the bag slightly open and ants got into treats. Yeah. The person that lives on the first floor out with like an outdoor entrance has a little bird feeder set up with dog treats that you can reach in and give to your, the dogs as they come by. But we have had so much rain the last couple days that they're all kind of real soggy. And the ants got into those, and you should have seen the devastation on this dog's face this morning when he realized I wasn't giving him one of those treats because of just with the ants and how mushy gross they were. Oh my goodness, he was so sad looking. Poor baby. I know, the poor baby. But he got cheese and his cod skin this morning. And he got extra treats yesterday, because I had ordered him a new collar. And it came in, and the woman that makes the collars will put like little treats in there for him. So he got 2 of those. He was very excited. Dog would not move. She was supposed to get a set point of a walk. Yeah, and he sat down and was waiting for it. And I'm like, baby, you can't have them. Because they're all gross and there's ants. My sweet boy. So good he was. He just wanted his little treat. Okay. I go sell all this real quick. But yeah, he was so sad. It was also kind of gross to see all the ants there. But he also loves his shredded cheese that I give him. He doesn't get a lot, because I don't want to make his stomach upset any worse. Oh, this is the inside place. The ants were having a damn blast on the mess. Oh, they were. There were so many of them. Can you get some of that shredded cheese? I'll throw it to you, Brady. I hope you're ready to catch it. It's a quesadilla cheese, is what the bag says. It melts very, very nicely. And it doesn't have, like... It's not like some of the other cheese that has, like, that, the starch to make it non-sticky. But it's not a Mexican cheese blend, though, Iggy. It is specifically a quesadilla cheese. Like, that's all it is. It's not a blend. It's so good, though. Hi, Max. How's it going?
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
We'll go here. Dinner's in the oven. What's for dinner? Is it you? Melting in your house? You wish. Compare. Is the rare and limited just for like appearance sakes on the items? It's 10:40 a.m. Why are you eating dinner? It's 1:39 p.m. here. Next question. What is for dinner though, Max? I would like to know. I ordered Chinese food last night, and I got something different. I got the chicken in spicy garlic sauce. It was pretty good. It came with like water chestnuts, carrots, bamboo shoots, I think peppers as well. But I'm not a big fan of bell peppers. But it was nice to have bamboo shoots and water chestnuts again. I like the crunch. Some weird tomato pasta bake with pepperoni and stuff. That sounds like a sad pizza. I can't get up here. I hope it's good though. I'm a sad pizza? It's true. I am a sad pizza. Maybe she's a lemongrass. Yeah, I was kind of really wanting like a lemongrass chicken last night for dinner. But that shit is so expensive to order. I hope it's tasty though, Max. How long does it have to bake for? Map. Oh, this is pretty straightforward. Bored, you got 20 left on this bike. And you? I hate bikes. I think part of it is... So, well, let's... You have what is it? You have triggered my trap card, Iggy. Get ready to experience a conversation about how things in the world are made for more male bodies. Yeah, let's go right now. So I was gonna say, I don't like bikes because the bike seats hurt. And that's because bike seats aren't made for women's anatomy. They're made for men's anatomy, which is why you've got that really like skinny bike seat to sit on. Talk about how it's uncomfortable on the girl. Yeah, pretty much. Just because of like how you sit is going to be much different because of assigned female at birth and assigned male at birth, your genitalia. And how, like, when you sit is how the different pressure, sits. So, if I were to do, like, a biking club, like, get a bike seat or something, the bike seat will be so much different than a men's bike seat. We're gonna see covers with gel in them. Yeah! So, what we need is a lot more, like, area space. So, we can... So, like, the pressure of when you're sitting and, like, how you sit with your weight is on a more, like, spread surface versus the itty-bitty thing. Soft, yeah. Yeah, we need, like, a softer surface because literally all of our, Lexi started testing on kind to labor. Sexy Love's like, yeah, it's so uncomfortable. I hate it so much. But yeah, it, the way that you sit on it if you're assigned female at birth is vastly different and so fucking uncomfortable. But that's because bike seats that typically are made for, or not that are typically made, but the generic bike seats are all more for assigned male at birth bodies. Bike seats there, those itty bitty ones for sports. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think so, Sander. I think that's what they are, the sports ones. Too damn wobbly to stand and pedal. Did you dream to suffer? Yeah, it's a talent to be able to stand and to stand and bike. I used to be able to do it as when I was like child, but Jesus. I don't ride bikes anymore because I had a traumatic experience as a child. Whew. Actually, can't use the standard standing bikes anymore. You gotta use the bucket seat type. Yeah. Here they even have men's and women's bike frames. I don't know about men's and women's bike frames. They might, but at least for like the stationary bikes at the gym. I'm trying to play dodgeball with these. I fucking ran right into that. Clown bikes attacked his child. No, so I was riding bikes with some friends who didn't really care about my well-being, and they kind of like, I don't want to say rushed me into the street or whatever, or like we were riding bikes in the street, and I was like losing road space. So my options were to either ride into a stationary car that was parked, or like hit the car, or ride onto the sidewalk area. But before you got to the sidewalk area, it was a bunch of rocks. So I chose the rocks option instead of hitting somebody's car. Yeah. My legs were shredded like raw meat. So I haven't been on a bike really since then. The third option, ram into them. I could have, but that's not, I don't know. To me, that's not really a choice. Well, that was rude. I've been on bike since your early teens. Yeah. They're 65. No, I got what you meant. Oh, there's a person. Yours is just that the men's bikes have giant bar in the middle, which makes it harder to do step on them, and be very mainly if you slide off. Gotcha. Still have a bump on your lip from falling off a bike injury when you were younger? I still have a bump on my head from playing softball and getting hit in the head with a pop fly. Okay, you got pushed into the deep end of a swimming pool by a friend. That was not fun. Oof. That. Oh, there's another one. I don't know why they still make them. I don't know. I can also go on about how cars and seatbelts are also more dangerous for women. Not mainly women, but those who have smaller frames. Because they're more set to the standard male height and body proportions. So for somebody like me who's 5'4", when I sit in my car, the seatbelt doesn't sit properly for me. Also, I have boobs, and it doesn't sit properly with boobs. But statistically, women suffer more catastrophic injuries in car accidents because of how the airbags and the seatbelt sits. Actually more dangerous, about 70% of the population? Yep. Yep. What's scarring on your skin above your eyebrow from your friend hit you with a metal pole? I can't believe Max did that to you. Unveiled female crash test dummies not too long ago. I also saw a thing about how... I thought they attempted to mediate it by having adjustable heights on seatbelts in some cars. It still doesn't help very much, Iggy. Trust me. I've tried to use them. It still doesn't help. They need to... well, so, and another part with the seatbelts, or the other part isn't necessarily with the seatbelts. It's with the car seat itself. Because you're, like, for me, my head doesn't hit the headrest. My head is, like, in between where the headrest and the back of the seat stops. Because I have such a short torso. So, like, the seatbelt is one thing, but the seat itself, have I considered a seat booster? I have not. I probably should, just for, like, safety reasons. Also, because it's funny to say I need a car seat, I need a booster seat in my car because I'm too short. The headrest comes to the neck in too many cars? Yeah. Sounds like a meme, but 100% real. Oh, no, yeah, I know. I probably should look into getting one, just for, you know, safety. Sander and I are the complete opposites of car safety. I'm too short and Sander is too tall. Oh, but I also follow this mortician on Instagram and Facebook. And she usually gets tagged in videos to talk about it. The law of averages. If you drive together, nothing can go wrong. Let's go right now, Sander. Caitlin? I don't actually remember her name. She has blonde hair. I think blonde and pink hair, maybe? But she was tagged. You can't drive. Well, I can. I got us covered, Sander. Your mortician CC is black hair. Gotcha. No, so she did a video. Us mortician does not have blonde hair. Now I have to look up what her name is. I thought it was like Laura or something, but I could be wrong. Where's my phone? Brady made fun of me. So I thought we were talking about wall champs. Let me get into the menu. No, I don't think it's Ask a Mortician, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's Lauren the Mortician. But, so she was tagged in a video that I saw. I don't know how long ago she was tagged in the video. I don't know if it was recent or not. About a car seat adjuster for pregnant women. So when you have like your normal car seat, this woman was concerned that the seatbelt that goes across your lap would be going over her pregnant belly. So she looked and she got this attachment that redirects the lap part of your seatbelt to go over like each thigh. Which my thought was, that's a really bad fucking idea. And, you know, Lauren the mortician came in and said, yeah, no. Do not get that, because what you have running through there is your femoral artery. And you do not want that to rupture. You don't want it to be constricted. Like, no. That's a really bad fucking idea. That's a thing up here. But yeah, it was very interesting to see. And the company that released that seatbelt adjuster also showed a like crash test dummy for it. And it just does not look comfortable. And it twists your new car's headrest actually lands on your head and not your neck. That's pretty good. I don't know how tall my uncle is, but he made the decision to get a imported BMW. And he basically has to not ride in the back seat, but it's pretty close. He is a very, very, very tall man. But he kept looking at all these, like, European cars that are so small. But for smaller people, yeah. BMWs are horrible. I don't really know anything about them, to be honest. I drive a Toyota RAV4. I love my Toyota RAV4. I guess they're inside the building? The only thing I wish my car had was like air conditioned vents in the the back seat. Only for Finn. BMWs are mostly all show and not functional. Yeah. They're a meme car here. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Rich bad drivers own them. I saw a dude that's probably maybe a bit younger than me, driving a fucking gigantic Lexus. And I'm just like, do you know how to drive that thing? It's a Porsche I saw the other day. That was a douche and doing dumb shit. Yeah. Today you got a Porsche drive, motherfucker? Yeah. My favorite thing is seeing the people that have like the Maserati sedans or the SUV. Mainly the SUVs. Because I'm like, you spent all that money and you got a Maserati SUV? Like, do you know how much that's gonna cost if it breaks?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence.
It never makes the time fly. 4 minutes left.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I'm happy to distract you from the bike. I had gym day today and it was arm day. My arms are like noodles. I've seen fancy cars up here, low to the ground, and so distinctive for the cops to keep track of. Yeah. The area of Atlanta that I live in, there's a lot of fancy cars. Like, there are some car brands I've never even heard of. So it's always interesting to see. You're like a micro and okay instead, yeah. Okay, we need to go through all this again. Here we go. I don't need like any of this. Get rid of low-level polonium. I got the higher levels. Get rid of the cryo rounds because I have the higher levels. And get rid of some shredder rounds. Just going back to like the stuff that's not made for shorter bodies. My desk chair that I have is a Secret Lab chair. And I don't know if anybody's ever ordered one before, but you get options of like sizes or different sizes. Which I did for, you know, my height and weight and everything like that. If I didn't have like the lumbar support thing, if I sat in my chair, I mean my feet don't touch the ground now. But if I sit without the lumbar support pillow, my feet really don't touch the ground. I feel like a little kid sitting in this chair. My head barely reaches the like headrest portion of my chair. It really is. I kick my feet because what else am I supposed to do with them? They don't touch the ground. Even more gamer chairs for fat people. It's for real. There's more an issue with average desk heights too. Yeah. I'm glad I got... So with the company that I had worked at before, last holiday season, they gave us an option for a holiday gift. And the one that I got was a... like a standing desk with an adjustable height. Check on the phone while we're laying on bed and kicking my feet. No. No, I do not. Joke's on you, Max. I don't talk on the phone. No, I usually try to not suffocate under Finn, is what happens if I lie in bed talking to somebody. I hate pedaling. I got you to 6 miles. Your goal was 4 with 5. Did you put any resistance on it or anything? Or is it just the basic? The other thing with like the stationary bikes is I don't know how to adjust them half the time. And I got short legs. Hey, you gotta rebuild your leg first? Gotcha. Fair enough. Some dude was going at it on the stationary bike the other day when I was at the gym. Kind of made me a bit uncomfortable, but, you know. Okay. Total height should be so your foot is slightly past the middle when you extend your leg fully. Okay. Good to know, Oro. How has your cycling class been going, Oro? Or do you do a class, or do you just go and cycle? Or, do like your own thing? I don't have Tali with me. I haven't just been in class in quite a while because your brain hates the schedule. Gotcha. That's fair enough. Is it an early morning class or something? Doing a max test on bench with your PT tomorrow though. Ooh, I'm excited to see what that is, Oro. I am very curious to see. Because you bench pretty heavy, right? Evening and middle of day are the options? I hate those too. I like to get stuff done like in the morning. I am not a fan of that. Should know Bob is lying on your windowsill and you can tell because your blinds are at a fucking angle because he's laying half off the window. He's doing his best, okay? You leave Bob alone. He is living his best fucking life. You do 45 kilograms, 3x7 now? Ooh, very nice. I still need to see Daydreaming of the Sandwiches, exactly. Or 99 Freedom. I need to see what my squat personal record would be. My best. But I had a flare up with my back a little bit ago. Probably a couple months ago. No, not a couple months ago. Maybe about a month ago. So I've had to go a bit lighter on things to let it heal and recover. It was that damn 35-pound kettlebell swing that got me.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Can I shoot him? Move up the 20 kilogram kettlebell for squat, and hopefully PT will see your form hasn't suffered. Ooh, yes. Very nice. The swings just get me too much. I think I've only been doing like a similar like 35-pound squats with the kettlebell. I think that's maybe the max that I've done. But I have pretty weak arms. My forearms give me a lot of trouble with things. My forearms and elbows. No problem, keep them form, so you're working up to the bar. Gotcha. I I can usually keep form pretty well, luckily. So my trainer never really has to worry about me with stuff. Which is a relief for both of us. But dear God, did she try to kill me the other day?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
She had me doing planks on a yoga ball. Ew. Like friends? I don't know if I'd call them friends quite, Sander.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
They're fucking dead now. That's what they are. But yeah, she had me doing these planks with knee drops on a yoga ball. Oh my God. Did that hurt? I am still so sore today. And that was on Monday? I don't even know where that came from.
Contact, Shepard.
No problem doing the squats. Everything else you do real well. Yeah, squats can be really hard to make sure you keep a good form. Because it's so easy to not keep a good form. I just want to check and see if there was anything I missed down here. But I also have been doing my squats are on a she calls it a Smith machine. I don't know like what else it would be called. But the barbell and everything is on a track system. So you're not doing it like freely, which helps me a lot to make sure I get the form right and I don't hurt myself. Ooh.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Sorry I cut you off, Garrus. Who knew we were playing Dead Space? I don't know if I should go there yet or not. What has been lost to Peak 15, the remote's facility? A virtual intelligence computer program has suffered some kind of failure and requires a manual reboot. Wonder if these passenger trains are still closed. Yeah. So we're gonna go to bed, go get a blinky, and watch TV for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Dux. I hope you enjoy your TV watching. And we'll see you later. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged system. May I let the beastie up for a snuggle? I hope you do.
You're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Beastie snuggles are the best.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Are there people who play this game and just not investigate things? And just... I mean, I guess if you played it 8 million times, you wouldn't need to know all this extra info, I guess. But it's a funny thought to me that you just go through this and you're just like, I don't need any of this information. Let's go.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Okay, I
emergency
think I did this one.
containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure.
Yeah.
Landline connections are disabled.
It's a story-oriented game,
Passenger
so it'd be
tram
weird for people to
systems
skip
are
content
offline.
unless they already knew about it.
Report complete.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking too, but some people do whatever they want.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why
Let me
were
go
you
back
taken
to this.
offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
This is just for you. I've heard this kind of story before. Yeah.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okie dokie. Lights must be reconnected. They can be found on the roof. The main fusion reactor for Peak 15 is down. The fuel lines on the core must be restored. And... okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. This is up to the roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
It's a lot of stuff exploding.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, that was my head.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, I know I have a lot of stuff. I don't know what to keep or what to get rid of.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Did I miss?
User
Oh,
alert.
here we go.
Main reactor shut.
That's where I was missing.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Just had a Cernic moonwalking in front of you. It apparently had places to be. In style. I've had a couple that I was like hunting just phase through a cliff. So that's always fun.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Where the fuck did you come
Manual
from?
restart.
Ow. That was rude.
Perimeter secured.
Maybe if I have some time later, I'll log into Palia. I have to get my animation all exported and ready for my class tonight.
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ow.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, they did that for me.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Ow. Ow.
All clear.
Oh, okay. Complete the repairs to peak 15. Whoever called you dinner but pizza wasn't wrong. I think it was Iggy. Oh no, Max. Pizza tastes good. Max isn't a fan of pizza. Pizza. Oh god. Was it just like pepperoni noodles and tomato sauce? And cheese? Or was there other stuff in it? You like Domino's pizza? Domino's pizza is pretty good. That's literally it. I mean... I'm so sorry, Max. Oh god. Oh, that's kind of funny though, I gotta be honest. Your stomach wants a refund. Oopsie. Shield regenerator. I mean, did it at least taste good? guessing that's a no. Poog Max. Okay, I have kinetic buffer currently. Kinetic buffer 6, okay. Yeah, that's the highest I have. And then energized weave. And I got a higher level one. Perfect. Yeah, medical interference 6. That's high, so. Just set your timer for like 5 to 10 minutes before the specified time, and it was already partially burnt, and the temperature was lower than it suggested. That sounds like an oven issue, to be honest. She uses a pistol. Okay. I think I might give her incendiary rounds. Let's go for some spicy stuff. Okay. Cleared out some more space. Okay, yeah. So all I need left is to find Matriarch Benezia. Perfect.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
It's a lot of red dots.
They're locked in.
For now. More junk.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
So the fucking dickhead that lives beneath me filed a complaint with management about me making noises because I accidentally dropped my water bottle this morning. and I dropped something the other morning. He's a real fun piece of shit to live above. Be filing a counter complaint. I did when I first moved in, because he was yelling and shouting at me from beneath. Sorry, I had gotten a call earlier and I ignored it, and that was them. Then they left a voicemail. Mind you, all of this happens at like 10 a.m. So, I don't know what he fucking wants me to do. One was on the weekend as well. Oh, they didn't take his complaint seriously.
You won't let us through decon?
Access
I
is
didn't
not
mean to do that.
recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
It just said, so I would, the voice transcript thing, I just wanted to pass along this message. Your downstairs neighbor was just saying that they were hearing really loud noises coming from above them. It's not happening currently. They said it was happening earlier this morning, in the early hours. And then also that there sounded like something had been dropped. Maybe you know something large has been dropped later this morning. Anyway, you don't have to give us a call back. I just wanted to pass along the message to you. No, please, of course, always, remember to be courteous to your other neighbors. In terms of noise, really appreciate it if you have to, if you'd like to give us a call back or whatever. That's what the transcript thing said. So I'm missing some of the context. But yeah. When I first moved in, I think Finn had jumped off the bed or something. And he was banging on the ceiling, cursing me out. So, a complaint had been filed previously on my behalf towards him. Because as I live, by myself with Finn. I don't know what he can fucking do. I don't know if he'll come up here and try and do something. Of course I'm gonna fucking complain. But yeah, file a noise complaint on him. I was thinking about it. This dude fucking hates living in this apartment complex, yet he still won't move out. Have you actually ever seen Madam? Yeah, so listen to this. When I moved into this apartment, he came up as I had my arms filled, moving stuff in here to tell me to keep it down and to be quiet while moving into this fucking apartment. So I met him. I know what he looks like. I know that he's a piece of shit. So yeah, I have. He's an absolute jackass. I have no love or respect for him whatsoever. It does make me want to go and call them to be like, hi, yeah, I filed a complaint earlier about how he had cursed me out for, accidentally, like, Finn jumping off the bed at night once because I was in the bathroom and Finn wanted to come and see what I was doing. But, the one time I accidentally dropped my big, I don't know if you can hear that, my big metal aluminum water bottle. He has the fucking audacity to do that. You live in an apartment complex. It's not going to be fucking quiet.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need
Anyway.
a specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
The occasional thunk is just standard. Exactly. And the only thing too, Oro, is that twice in a week I have accidentally dropped something. It's quiet in here. Like, I don't do anything. And part of it is the fear of him, like, retaliating in some way. You know, I have to be quiet about what I do in here. That's like at night, you know, Finn will sometimes get zoomies after his dinner and I have to shut him down because, you know, the jackass is going to complain about it. It's not like I'm doing it at 3 in the morning. It's literally 10 a.m. Or, you know, like 9:30 in the morning. It's not like unreasonable hours. You're like going to a neighbor to complain because they're throwing a party and you could feel the floor vibrate to him. Exactly. Like, that is understandable. But me living my life during waking hours shouldn't be a fucking problem. You know? Like, the people that live above me, I swear to God, it sounds like they're going to come through my ceiling. I'm not going to go and complain about them because that's what I expect in an apartment complex. But you're going to complain about me and not the people who are taking their dogs out at 7 in the morning, 6 a.m. and are nonstop barking? Like, I feel like I'd have more of an issue with that than the person above me living their fucking life. Guys. The man needs to move out of this apartment. Sorry, I just...
You have no idea what's going on.
I'm so hot now.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to shoot them down. Ow! That hurt.
Perimeter secured.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Actually, I want to check something real quick. Ooh, I'm gonna be thinking about this all fucking day. Chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you for the biddies, Ash. How's it going today? So I dropped my water bottle at almost 9:15 this morning. I feel like 9:15, not quite unreasonable. I mean, yeah, it's still kind of early in the morning, but also not totally like with outside of the realms of people waking up for work and stuff. Think about this. I wish. I'm gonna be so hot about this. Does the guy not go to work? I don't know. Unless he works from home. You worry that playing through the amp would cause noise complaints during the day, but listening to how your neighbors constantly argue and shout out the door on the street, you think you're fine at this point? Yeah. Work. I hope your work is going well though, Ash. I hope it's not too busy. Or too infuriating. Oh, I wanted to save, but I don't think I can save. Oh, I can save now. Let's go. Okay. How did she get in there? Hot Labs. Rift Station Facility. Did it say where that was on here? Restricted access, Science Station, Hot Labs, Mess Hall. Earned a full trading card from Phasma yesterday. That tracks. Oh no, poor Max. You're doing your best, buddy.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. My heart's when it burns.
Too bad Meg's not here for this.
Thank you again for those biddies, Ash. Yeah, she's working. At least I'm assuming she's working. Try your best to get killed, apparently. It was, just the Queen's ghost coming after you. Don't worry about it. Theme for my alerts. Not all of them, Moro. Just a couple. Those are the two obnoxious ones. Because you insulted her the other day. Is that what's gonna happen if I die? I'm just gonna come back and haunt you from all the insults you shout at me. Only two. I mean,
only two.
To be fair, Ash, that one's not as annoying as the other two. That one's a bit more chill. But thank you again for those biddies. I appreciate the support.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the Hot Labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and
he ain't all there anymore.
Something you
First, we
hold
knew the
tag.
bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned
Yes,
to
we play.
high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Yeah, about those turrets.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
I like that there's like not actually a way up through that grate. Okay, you're tracking down Matriarch Venezia. She left her station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. Last we accessed via an emergency elevator between Metropolis' barricade and the tram station. Okay.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Little son! Little son!
Thank you again, Ash. Sorry, I was Sorry, Finn, Finn was being needy. Okay.
That's all for now. Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I kind of miss these guys back from the
I heard
Citadel.
there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
I like that he has a store here.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
That's pretty funny. Let's see what the sniper rifle is like. Or Garrus. Oh, it is better. Yeah, I think I have pretty, I don't know if it's the best armor, but it's some pretty good armor. I have to say. Hi, sweet boy. To get annoyed at the CC plugin, you turn it off and it doesn't stick, you make it not visible and it resets. I'm sorry, Max. It's one of the easier ones for me to know how it works or to figure out how it works. Can Krogan, or not Krogan, can Rex wear heavy armor at the moment? Or is he still limited to medium? Because I don't remember. Depends on his skills. Yeah, I cannot remember for the life of me what I have him set as. Sweet boy, please don't fall off the sofa. I did get rid of quite a few of those. Pushes off sofa. Oh my goodness! Somebody is full of beans today. Growly boy? He's a big growly boy. I was only pushing them off and I was like, what happened? I don't, mainly because Finn has bad knees and I don't want anything to make him worse. And he'll just do it himself anyway. Okay, I have tungsten, higher level tungsten ones. Have that. I guess I have higher incendiary rounds. Okay.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Hey, sorry, a blanket over their heads to mess with them. I do that if I take him out for a walk and it rains, and I'll throw a towel over his head. But that's also so I can, you know, try to dry him off. He always gets so confused. I feel bad.
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Have it back because basic stimulation like that is good for them.
What do you do here?
Gotcha.
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Especially dogs, I like to think.
Suspicious noises.
I never thought about it like that before. We usually try to give Finn like puzzle toys and such. He really likes the toys that you can put they're like the hideaway toys, I guess. Where you can put the toys inside of the other toys.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Does work on a German Shepherd? He's so observant. I mean, Finn will just try to pull them out out of the little hidey thing. So it's not like too strenuous or whatever. But it definitely keeps him preoccupied for a bit. Especially, you know, in the apartment, since I can't really do much with him. Except, you know, take him out for walks. Entertainment is roughhousing? Yeah.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrollis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventrollis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Saying talk to you later in this situation is like such a casual thing. It has been chosen for to enter the quarantine labs. Okay. Not something I would imagine I would say to a scientist who asked me to get a cure to make sure people don't die. I came through here, right?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
Hey, Wolfie.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
How's it going? Sherman war crimes. I tried to resist given to your Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I saw you had posted your character in Solo Chord, right? For your Dark Urge campaign, or like, would it be a campaign? Your playthrough. Here's the Dark Urge today. Have you actually started the path of it? I mean, I've threatened a few people. It's fine, I'm sure. I had temptation of ripping off Gale's hand. No! Not Gale's hand. Oh god. Wolfie uploaded, I think, a picture of his character in Solo Chord under spoilers.
You came to find out about that.
Gonna go evil, but not full evil? Yeah.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
You started a Dark Urge playthrough, but you haven't given into the urge yet. You feel like you might be missing the point. Yeah, I think like what Wolfie says, it's an interesting element, and it's something like you can or can't do. I feel like a lot of people though are more so the like let's just go wild with that situation. I don't know. I'm too nice of a person, and I want to help everybody. Which is why it's gonna be really hard to romance Astarion in it. Since I need to be mean to people, and I'm like, but I can't be mean. Chaos Route, Chaos Route.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
You just tell him what he wants to hear when there's a risk to other people. It's not manipulative, right? I saw some discourse about his character and character development yesterday, and like his backstory and stuff, which is spoilers for me, but you know, I didn't really care. And it made me so sad. It's so sad. I forgot, I think, so I'm in like the very beginning of the game, pretty much, where you're asked to help with the druid. The druid's wanting to run everybody out of the area. And I said, yeah, sure, I'll help. And he was so upset about it. I'm like, dude, please.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
I really want to get back into Baldur's Gate 3, but it's just trying to find the time for it.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I wonder if Starfield will unofficially run on Mac. I don't know. I've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Whoops. There we go.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Why am I facing the other direction? It's really annoying. I love that I start some of these fights, oops, facing the complete opposite way I need to. Don't mind if I do. And nothing.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Just know what Jade wants to fight with my dumper. It's true.
I'll be leaving now.
I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down.
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
Okay. So we have to go back to Dr. Cohen regardless. How do I get back there? Did I come from this direction? No. I didn't think I had. Oh, right here. Medical bay. Wow. What a jerk.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I need Metagel. I'm capped on Metagel. I don't have any more.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hi, Dirksy. I know you can't hear me, but I'm telling you hello. And I hope you're doing well. Ooh, and my shoulder just cracked. Okay, you persuade Dr. Cohen to give you his pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters in the quarantine lab. Our avian husbando. I think he's doing pretty well. He hasn't died yet, so that's a positive thing. We'll always take him living and surviving. About the cleric, is Elise playing BG3 class? Maybe I'll do that next run. I chose Bard, so. I was kind of surprised. Wasn't like Paladin like the top class that people are playing?
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Quarantine and barracks. Okay. Rose with Edital, so middle of the pack? Yeah. Paladin, but that's because Paladin's typically OP in these games. Isn't Shadowheart a Paladin? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, Shadowheart is cleric? Gotcha. So very moist sounding. Specifically Trickster Cleric. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, seal part of the station, so I want to find out what's really going on here. We've entered an unguarded back door into the sealed areas. Over at station, the guards are not alerted to your presence. Cleric and 5e is kind of meh in your opinion. A lot of their skills got homogenized and their spell choice are lacking. You wish they got more love? Gotcha. I don't really know much about Cleric. They're like a healing class, right? Or like healing damage based. Cleric's a de facto healer, but so many other classes can also heal. It's kind of meh. Okay, that's where I need to go. Liara is trapped that way.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What does that mean? Generally healing, yeah, but some subclasses lean into more damage based on the type of deity, but then their spell list is limited to mostly healing, especially higher levels, so they're kind of trapped without home ruling. Gotcha. It's restricted. This is where I was looking to go, right? You mean you can't be a Sun Soul monk in BG3? So that's that kind of theme, so yeah, Cleric has more people manipulation spells? Gotcha. Can't throw the sun at people, sorry. Ooh, that's a lot of bad guys. That man was just obliterated. That should be Goku. And not allowed. Come back here, dude. Okay. I don't actually know where I am. Other companion option is a paladin, not Shadowheart. Yeah, I only have Astarion, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Gale. Why are they all attacking us? Yeah, I think that's all who I have unlocked so far. I've met Will. Briefly.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can also choose to respec companions to other classes and subclasses, which is good in your opinion. Oh really? I didn't know that. Cause you can respec yourself as well, right?
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
You're moving around too much. Come here. Yep, time each. I did that a second run. You gotta play the first one as defaulted. Where are these guys? I am so bad at shooting in this game. Whatever I've got in my pistol is really making it easy to take these guys out. It's really nice.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
That voice. She has a nice voice. I think Saren dressed her in that boob window dress. If he did, that's really a lot of non-consensual stuff going on there.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
Like elephants, almost.
The relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Well, at least I was facing the right direction this time. Did I just fall over? Everything about Saren in the server is empty. Yeah.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
This is a weird little cut thing.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, right. They always said there would be a...
It's such a weird interaction, I have to say. Paladin of BG3 is very pretty OP, because how the level cap is only 12. Paladin is very front heavy with skills, abilities, and damage. Gotcha. Probably one of the highest physical damage dealers, AoE heals, free heals, buffs, immunities, etc. Gotcha. This is current basic. It makes BD3's heavy dialogue options easier. Gotcha.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Hey, how's it going today, Dean? How are things? Good boy choice time? Yeah.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
It's such a almost like a random choice here. Or not a random choice, but like a random situation almost.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So, the Rachni fought the Krogans, right? And then the Turians fought the Krogans? Was that how that worked? You think so? Been a while. Dark Knight fought everybody-ish? Oh, okay. They were like the intragalactic threat? It kind of sounds like they had something to do with the Sovereign, to be honest. If they were mind controlled by whatever it is that's affecting, Krogan is what it started out as, then other races joined the war. There was another war between the Krogan and other races, then genophage was amended. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Because at this point, Krogan were uplifted by the council races to fight the Rachni? Gotcha. Yeah, it kind of sounds like something to do with the Sovereign, which... A wild shot in the dark. I'm sure everything has to do with the Reapers. I don't know what they are. They've been mentioned like once or twice so far. A total mind control or something. Summary, Council opened gate, found Rachni, Rachni attacked. Krogan were uplifted by the Solarians to fight Rachni. Krogan exterminated Rachni. No more Rachni. Krogan went to war against Council, Turians deployed genophage. Okay. Krogans are the Spartans of the galaxy and they were getting out of hand with population bonus. Yeah. I do remember that. That is the official story. Krogans were basically a military against the Rachni. Then we're given the planets they conquered. Then they reproduced a lot. However, Krogans were unpredictable, so they made the genophage. Okay. Ooh, I wonder what this would have been like if I had brought Rex instead. What the dialogue options would have been. Because I'm sure his would have to do with fighting the Rachni. The official story is not correct as you see this thing here. Right. So, when you say that the council opened a gate, Sander, is that like a planetary or like an intergalactic planetary whatever gate to like another galaxy and found the Rachni there? The thing from the loading screens. Those Rachni not necessarily bad, but seem to be from the gate with something. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. The mass relay, gotcha. Literal throw away the gates moment where they came from. Or came through. The have opportunity to change was uncertain, and a certain end to a potential threat. Right. I mean, I gotta be honest here, though. Even if I free the queen, where's she gonna go? Like, as we heard earlier, they can't operate elevators. I mean, I guess they can operate the Dead Asari, but is she gonna like commandeer a ship or something? Like, she's just gonna walk out into the frozen wasteland? Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna worry about it. The space cops have been alerted. We're the space cops, Iggy.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance.
We obviously are alerted.
Oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So from what it sounds like, that this queen is like the last of her race, essentially? And I mean, unless they can like, essentially, unless they can like asexually reproduce, it's kind of like, well, what other children? Unless there's more children in this facility. But then what if the, whatever that sour note that turned them all comes back, which is probably, I'm just gonna say it's the Sovereign, because I don't know what else it could be. They asexually reproduce? Do they really? Interesting. Or you could tell the queen how to do that. Max, no. They look like xenomorphs from Alien, but they're self-aware. Got it. Yeah, I say got it, but I've never actually seen Alien, so it doesn't quite help me. Stop stalling, live or die, make your choice. I think I gotta be honest again. I made my choice about 5 minutes ago. I'm just talking it out. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Live with the consequences. What's the worst that can happen? We got the Krogans again. We'll just send them out there. Flip a coin. We do indeed have Krogans, huh? Like it's fine. Rex doesn't know, won't hurt him. It's true, he's not here. You know, fuck it, we ball.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
You better not forget me. I got an achievement for that too. Dog. Do you think she'd let me pet her? Which is the same thing. Here go us. Only one way to find out. Is she still standing there? So everyone played through. Ashley blasted Rex in the back, and then his face while he was down. She paid for it with her own life, but then knew it had to be done. Oopsie. Is that a good thing, bad thing? You're not telling. You know what the Matrix, but there's still the issue of the Arachnite down in the hot labs. I have no idea. I'm assuming spoiler related stuff. Is she still over there? Can I go see her? Or is she like gone? Oh, is she gone? How's it going today, Solo? Jesus. Be free, Arachnite Queen. Let's hope nothing happens. You think she would let me call in a favor later if I needed her to? A caller on my Arachnite phone. Okay. What are we doing? We're going back to issue the Arachnite down in Hot Labs. That's what the time I had. Area Arachnite support? Exactly. Maybe if I sing it. Oh, true. Maybe if I sing it in. All I can think of is the... Was it a Drake song? That you can call me on your cell phone? You can call me on your Arachnite phone. I can't wait to be your kill streak. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I've already forgotten. Where am I going? Hot labs. I need to go to the hot labs. Where are all these red enemies at? Did they get stuck through the door? I think they did. Hey guys, come on. Come on. There we go. It's like I'm talking to Finn. Trying to get him to continue on our walk. Okay. Hot labs. Wonder if I can I get over there now? Could I have always gotten over there? I don't remember. Who's this person?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Is FN made you the... You don't remember FN 2187 being the incompetent? No, Finn's my dog. You can't let this guy die just to make Samurai Jack. Max, no! That's not even... I don't think that's how you spell his last name. You leave Kenny Tarkovsky out of this.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Samurai Jack, yeah. Oh god.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
I guess this is the information that I probably needed at some point.
Hold on.
Oh well.
You need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will get the
Oopsie. I don't think he's gonna be back in Mass Effect 2. I think I just shot Garrus in the leg. Whoopsie daisy. So do these purge codes like also affect us? He can walk it off? I mean, that is a lot of jam. Also, I don't think that's what happens when something is plunged through your ribcage, but that might just be me. All the creatures that have overrun the facility. Expect for return of the random doctor. So wouldn't this neutron purge also affect us? Or is it like tuned to the Rachni? But are you a ribologist? I am not, Zabes. I can't say that I'm a ribologist. With explosive force. True.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Useless.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
So, again, will this affect the humans and other alien races on here, or will it just affect the Rachni? Didn't quite explain that.
We're moving on.
Logging you.
A verbal code from an administrator to begin the final countdown. This will affect the trout population. Is it just the hot labs that's affected? Or will it bring down the entire station? Sorry about your mom, Liara. I'm not that sorry, to be honest, but...
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I mean, the hot labs are just this part right here, right? The suit at the hotel, you'll never financially recover from this.
Online. How can I help you?
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I mean... it's the worst that can happen.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something. War crime time? Maybe? I'm not actually sure.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That's a lot of fucking shit. Ah! think a dead end stacked with you for the Doritos and moved at the last second, so you almost died. Oopsie. The insane Rachni are all dead. Cool. Okay. So that didn't kill us. Perfect. Our Rift Station via the passenger train that you arrived in. Okay. That requires me... Ah. Remembering how to get out of here. Was it this way? No. It was the other way. Guess I would have killed you if you didn't leave in time. Yeah, I figured that there'd be a timer for me to get out of there. But I wasn't sure if it would have been like a entire thing, like the whole station, or if it would have been just the hot labs. I wonder if we could have gone and talked to all those other people. If there is new dialogue. Or if the whatever people would have started shooting us again.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Yeah, I have had the one-on-one conversation with her. She's not my favorite. Not my problem. Also, why would you put it in the notes that you released the Queen, Shepard? That's a rookie mistake, okay?
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
No. I wanted to save. Racist or speciest? I think it would be... You know, I don't actually know. I don't know what that would qualify as. Xenophobic? Yeah, xenophobic would be one. Just the umbrella term, yeah. Let me go find my boyfriend. I can't wait to have Tali back with me.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. And I think I understand why you acted the way you did with Salion. Hesitating is the worst thing in a situation like that. I can see that now.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I was really hoping he would have more dialogue to say. Or like change dialogue. Okay. Let's go talk to Rex.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So
I don't, what does that mean?
The diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
Running out of ammo is really is impressive. It really is.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her
Rex and
dead.
Garrus have always been your team of missions.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed.
Get the Garrus, same.
I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, now we can have our girl back. And upgrade all of her stuff. She's like a Power Ranger. I like the gear that they have for him. I like that hers are bright colors. Technologically, the weapons don't fire bullets. They contain a block of iron which gets shaved off for each round. There are thousands of rounds of block. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Korean armor design is super cool. I really like it. I like that it's the more, I guess you could call it conservative, but it's conservative, but it's so it's so pretty. The alliance armor, but you get your bias because you're human. The brawler pistol, yeah, isn't any better than mine. Like historical religious themes? Yeah. Okay, so the answer is no, he cannot wear heavy armor. At least at this point in time. Garrus, Kaden. And Ashley. That's kind of nice looking. I like it. Heavy, 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 heavy. Okay. He has new stuff to sell now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, that's a shotgun. I was trying to figure out what the difference was. It was 4:30 p.m. I still haven't eaten. Okay, which one of your head's getting always eat? You should probably eat something. Or have a sip of a soft drink. You get those blood sugars going. Have some fruit. Fruit's also good. Fruit is tasty. Unless you're solo and you can't have fruit. Sorry, I'm just checking notifications real quick. Clearing them out. I got so many notifications. Okay. I think I want to upgrade my sniper rifle. Why is that one? It's not more expensive. Well, okay. It's just higher up on the list. There's an 8 versus Super Special 7. Gotcha. Forgot to eat properly today. Dark Smack, no. Please eat something. On Taco Bell or Burger King? Taco Bell, because I was wanting Taco Bell. Supermarket hot dogs are no good. I mean, they're good in a pinch. They're good to, like, tide you over until later. I'm chopping you at the scarf down emergency. Yeah. Sometimes my Saturdays are like that, where it'll get to be like 3 in the afternoon. And I'm like, I've been doing a lot. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Oath, how's it going? How are you doing today? Because yeah, Saturdays is like my pottery day, but now it's pottery, Pathfinder, and then potentially groceries. So it's really jam-packed with things to do. Okay, so we need to go to Pharos next. Oh, let's go see Tally. I forgot to talk to her. Pottery, yeah! I take a pottery class on Saturdays. This week is supposed to be our last class for the quarter, and then we have a 2-week break, and then it's the fall quarter. This week was this quarter was a weird quarter because they were doing a lot of construction on the building. They're extending it and like adding a whole other set of classrooms. So parking has been insane. parking and the construction, so we've stopped, or like they shortened it down to like a 6-week period instead of like 10 weeks or so. Which I've missed like half of the classes this quarter just because of stuff going on. Alright, now look back from the vets and just finished dinner, so I thought you would come up and play some Pally. I forgot you left Twitch on. No worries. It's always funny sometimes for like, if you leave Twitch on and to just see like where you end up later. I know sometimes I'll leave it on like overnight, like watching somebody, and then in the morning it's gone through like 3 or 4 different streamers. But I hope the vets went well, and I hope dinner was tasty. I need to try and do some Palia later. The raid train can get you places? Yeah, it really can. I did okay with. I got a call from my apartment management earlier that the jackass that lives beneath me complained about me dropping my water bottle this morning. Which is, you know, fun.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
Round around the campfire you go? Yes, exactly. We'll be heading into Solus in about an hour and a half too, so. So waiting for things to go full circle with the raid train ones. That'd be pretty cool and pretty funny. You remember these planes? Yeah, it's very annoying. Because I was saying earlier too, when I had first moved in, I think like my dog had jumped off the sofa and he was banging on the ceiling, cursing me out and everything. And I went down to management to complain. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Because I live by myself with my dog. I don't know what can happen. I don't know if he'd come up here and try to do something, you know? So I went down to complain about him. And management was just like, oh, you know, he's more bark than bite. And I'm like, that doesn't matter. You know, if you're cursing somebody out by just living in their apartment, like, maybe it's time for you to move on. You just have a nightmare neighbor, you still have nightmares better? Especially considering, yeah, Sander, there's a show on, I don't remember if it's ID, Investigation Discovery, or on Oxygen, which are both like the true crime channels. And it's called Fear Thy Neighbor, about people who live next to insane people who will come over and kill you for something. And it's just like, it's such a real, scary situation. You know? Like, I don't want anything to happen. I don't know what he can do. Like, you can tell me, Timmy literally fell over and she started banging the ceiling and called the police on you. That happened to me, not to that extent, but a few months ago, I had slipped and fell, and I'm like, oh god, is he gonna start banging on the ceiling, complaining about me? Like, and that's like with this morning when I dropped my water bottle. What if I had slipped and fallen? And you're literally just gonna complain about that? Like, I could have been seriously hurt, but you're gonna complain because I disturbed your morning at 9 in the morning. Like, I hear my neighbors that live above me all the damn time. All day, all morning, all night. But I'm not gonna go and complain because that's just what living in the apartment is like. Living in apartments is not something you could do again, truly. Yeah, it's rough. And, like, the amount of stuff where, like, people don't respect the space as well. Like, this morning, actually. I had taken my dog out for a walk, and when we were coming back in, I had noticed that, that some dog had peed in the entranceway. And I'm like, okay, that's great. So every time now you walk in and out of here, you're gonna smell that. Or step in it.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Every now and then you fall into crazy neighbor TikTok. Well, a few of them are probably staged. Some of them seem real enough. And, like, that's the thing, too. Like, even the stage situations, honestly, if it's based in the US, could be very real. With just how insane people are and how nitpicky and, like, how many of them...
Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Sarah.
Like, have sticks up their butts.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Yeah, Chris' neighbor had a Jack Russell and would let it out to poop and not clean it up, and then he would take your dog out on a lead and people would yell at you because they, because she told them it was your dog doing it. Yelled at Akita, and there was no way that poop was her. No. That is two vastly different sized dogs. Yeah, I mean, and like here, it's a mixed zoning area, so like there's apartments up top and then, you know, restaurants and stuff down at the bottom. With like varying sizes of dogs. And it's always the little dogs that, you know, are like pooping on the sidewalk and the owners aren't picking up. Like most of the time, the owners with the big dogs, like me, because my dog's pretty big, you know, you can obviously tell whose dogs, you know, go where. It's just so annoying. Like, there's been a couple times where dogs have gone in the elevators to get down to the first floor, and I'm just like, can you not, like, come and wipe it up or pick it up afterwards? Yeah, we have a neighbor somewhere that leaves piles of grass and other plant clippings in other people's hedges. Jesus.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Yeah, being indecisive, you don't know what to get from Taco Bell. I always get a Crunchwrap Supreme. Always. And then I decide on what else I want. A few weeks ago, they left a giant pile of rotten fruit in your neighbor's hedge. What? And you're left thinking, why do people? You'll never get the answer to that, Oath. That will be the question that is asked a million years from now. Why do people? You're to be shut off to space. It's true.
I'll look into it. The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
They did then put up an anger sign on the pile. I don't blame them. You get your boy Elon. Get hooked up. Starting searching for the conduit in nature. Oh, wait. Relic, the visions burn in your mind over the beacon on Eden Prime. You believe the conduit is weapon capable of wiping out all Saren must be stopped. You need to explore Ferris, Severian, Artemis Tau Cluster, the Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit before Saren. Head to Vermeer and rendezvous with the Solarian team. Okay. Did you make a TikTok about that like 2 years ago? You no longer have faith in him these days, unfortunately? Yeah. I remember some years back I was like, yeah, you know, I think like I would really like to have a Tesla at some point. And now I'm like, no. I don't want to touch a Tesla with a 10-foot pole. You're nature positive on Elon a while back. Okay. You're close to getting a Model 3. Gotcha. There are so many Teslas around here. You'll play Paleo, you'd like to friend us? Yeah, are you in Solu's Discord by some chance, Oath? You SpaceX prints on the wall at the office? Yeah. Just a man-child with no actual intelligence. You're not, but you can be. Because a lot of people have posted their stuff in there, but my, my name on Palia, if you would like to send a request, is this. And next time I log in, I'll try to remember to check it. It took me a while to check last time when I logged on. Just because, I keep forgetting that there's the friend tab or whatever. Added, cool. I'll have to remember to check next time I'm on. I haven't been on in a while, to be honest. 2 years ago, he just seemed like an eccentric rich person who owned some good businesses, and he went and ruined all that. Exactly, Sander, yeah. Yeah. Ruined his credibility, I guess.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go ground side and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
So my two favorites at the moment are Garrus and Tali. I really like them, but I also really like Rex. But those are the two companions that I always take. Let's see, Zataurus. Zataurus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high-level dexosulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons has formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. You crazy attention too much? Yeah. Pullman Mini Submarine was the first real indication that something was off for real. Which, mini submarine thing? I don't know if I remember that. While scanning this plane, you detect a large deposit of gold on a nearby moon. Right, is your waifu? Although you couldn't remember her. I don't know who Miranda is. So this is currently the first Mass Effect. Should I say the kids in the cave with a hastily built submarine? Oh, okay, yeah. The driver is looking for the lost kids? Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it is a blind playthrough. First time. Alatania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere. But the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. We are no, we're in the ME1 still. Yeah, we got the lead diver. Something not a sentence. It's a sentence enough for me. Here's the size that he got. Managed to get 2 tome pieces for Dragoon today. Nice. Look at you. Built different. Did you happen to see any starbirds in your run of dead ends earlier? Carnage for the next shotgun blast into an explosive ball of particles. Dang. Look how green. I know, it's so pretty. So the music roll, and he looked at the loop, he got very scared. Least favorite is actually the space racist. Yeah, that's all of our consensus so far is how xenophobic she is. And the whole stock market manipulation nonsense, yeah. If only it wasn't toxic. I mean, we could potentially adapt to it, right? That's how science works. That's who would say we can fix her. I don't know about that. I feel like being xenophobic is maybe not... Like, not that you would want to not fix that, but... You know. The kid is also paying, he's so clingy and assumptive. I haven't talked to him in 2 playthroughs. Just because of the... because I don't want anything to happen. Mailship gets a lot more fixing. Gotcha. So what's wrong? Okay, it's Captain Milk Toast. This is very, very mountainous. For some reason, toss the last parts of that behind the romance. I guess because they think some good loving, I guess, would fix that. I don't know. We can make it up there. Boost. Boost. They are still the best vehicle in any video game. I can't wait to see how they make the horse worst in Skyfield. Or it's not Skyfield, Starfield. I hope it's like the Skyrim horse, but worse. Because I'm assuming you're gonna have some sort of like rover vehicle. The Mailship has more romance this time is the canon ship according to a few interviews, Dread. Skyfield. No Man's Skyfield. I keep hearing that No Man's Sky has gotten a couple of big updates. I may have to download it and play it again. Parkour. May as well be called Skyfield. No Man's Skyfield, Dangerous Citizen? Yes. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Kansari consort in the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a plain and small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced onto the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards. There's a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. Is it Hydaelyn? At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is one of those long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly. A glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye, engulfs you, and all goes black again. Femshep was the OG design and early dev, but that got moved to Mailshep faster after on due to marketing appeal. That sucks. She exists in marketing? Yeah, pretty much. You awake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There's a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implication of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. If, like, you never did those from the Asari consort, right? If you never had done it, would you, like, what would have happened? It's the same thing as with Horizon Zero Dawn, but the devs didn't stick through their guts. Interesting. Was there anything else here? Or was that it? So he tried to get Alloy changed to a dude. Gross. Female lead feels more compelling and different. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn, so I don't really know much about it. Come on. Come on. You can get up there. You can get up there! I'd been pissed if Alloy was a dude. Yeah. It would almost be like, I mean, I haven't played The Last of Us either. But like, it feels like if Ellie was a dude, it'd be weird. And just like not the same. Being a woman, you may be biased. Maybe. I mean, we do need more female leads. No, I haven't played The Last of Us. I'm not a big zombie fan. Like, zombie media fan. Please. Please. I think because, like, it was just so oversaturated for so long that it kind of lost its appeal to me. If I was a dude, then it wouldn't have been Ashley Johnson as VA and it would have been a flop. You're not wrong. This is where we live now. That's your opinion on zombies? Get your own. No. So did largely ignore The Walking Dead. The Last of Us was the okay zombie title. I like the concept behind it, that it's more like a fungus than like, I don't know, a virus or something. No Crunchwrap Supreme combo, a Mexican pizza and chalupa supreme. Ooh. That sounds very tasty. I'm kind of jealous, but I have leftover Chinese food. Which I'm very excited. Please. Let me up this clip. Zombie Love started with Resident Evil and grew uncontrollably. Just picturing that is making you laugh and not be able to take it seriously. I watched the show. Does that count? I didn't watch all of the show either. I'll have to add that to the list to finish it. Please. Please. You're scared of the first story? You would take the disc out and put it face down at night. I'm assuming y'all are talking about the game. Or... because they made a movie, right? I may have to return to the Normandy to release me from my sins that I have committed here. Movies were great in the beginning. When did the first movie come out? The zombie movie watched was 28 Days Later. I don't actually know what that is. 2002, you believe? Gotcha. Is that the one with the Mila... I can't think of her last name. Mila Jovovich. Yes, thank you. 28 days and 28 weeks is terrifying. I don't know what that is. You should watch them. Let's go right now. I can't, Max. I'm busy. Movie night time, we're watching them. I can't. I'm gonna be busy. Train to Busan was also really good. I heard it was pretty good. We're doing this. Shadows have zombies in it. Let's watch that. Next week, Freddy. Next week. You're moving out with zombified hookers and blackjack. This is the most painful planet I've been on. Another great game is Left 4 Dead. So again, I've never played Left 4 Dead, but I've watched so many people play it. It's incredible. I love watching people play that game. There was a group of people I used to watch, I no longer do, and they played a Minecraft mod of Left 4 Dead. It was the best thing ever. The witches were ducks, or were the chickens. It was so funny. This is gonna be the rest of stream, I swear. Don't put hundreds of mods into Left 4 Dead. Are you really playing? Yeah, but this was a Minecraft mod. So it was them playing Minecraft, but with the Left 4 Dead themed mod. We live on this rich now. We really do. And the people want to like colonize this and move here? Jesus. For your brother hard to get a 360 instead of PS3 for Christmas just so you can get Left 4 Dead. Is it a 360 exclusive then? Dinner time? It is. It is dinner time for the pupper. Let's see. At least we're halfway there. Because yeah, then on Steam as Valve made it. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it was that. Favorite people to watch did a thing where people in Twitch chat could vote in different special infected and stuff using channel points or whatever, and it was chaos. You're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. I love the stupid mod so much. Your hunter is Mark Zuckerberg. Solo had some pretty good mods when he played the Resident Evil. Was it? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 remake. The Kyogre one was so good. Terry Crews, Jojo, you'll love it. Your passes are probably very green in their faces now. Darkseid, were you here when we had the conversation the other day of imagining what it's like to be on the Normandy with the like a dash cam for this? I was on to make a special effective Doodle Bob. That's incredible. Your favorite bit of this one is favorite. I fell into a pit. She's stuck in a pit. Let me complain about the consequences of my own actions, Bretty, okay? Leave me alone. There's this Homer, but I want Terry Crews. You don't have to call me out like that. Jesus. Oh, I'm messing it up. Are you favorite part of this planet? You're 2 hours after eating Taco Bell. It's not my fault that the Mako isn't made like a Skyrim horse. Skyrim horses are just built different. You think there's a worm on this planet? It used to be built like it. Yeah, but my Skyrim horse can climb up that sheer mountain face right there. Could the Mako ever handle that? Farm horses are built like the Mako. Should be the Mako is built like IRL horses. It's true.
Just lead the way.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Like my creature seemed to have made off with the data module.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh god. Here's how things go with Santa Giant Smack. This is a Latania cool thing on this planet. Is it giant cliffs that I can't get out of? Playing the extra DLC campaign for Left 4 Dead 2 with You Think Freddy and some other IRLs and they get very mad at you. What did you do? What did you do to make Breddy mad at you? I don't think I've ever seen Breddy mad, and I'm scared to see that day. A little bit of trolling in your co-op games. I guess that's no Portal for us. A very large deposit of gold. Oh dear. He just launched into orbit with no damage, like how? You're reformed? Are you though? I don't know if I believe you. I've heard about what you did to April in Raid Night. Yeah, check all the monkeys. Oh, I'm not taking any damage here. Okay, does not have the module. Yes, yes. But what about a catfish? Would a catfish have the module? What there, right? You flung into the vicinity of theirs before you land into Dragon's Reach. The couple times I've seen things like fly out of the world in Skyrim have just been the mammoths. Did the thing in the bottom left map yet? Yeah, I did. It didn't change, and there was no other prompts for it. But yeah, I did. Learned about the Prothean and the what's them called? The Cro-Magnons guys. Person. That was part of the cliff rock section I got stuck in. There's all Easter eggs for Starfield. I believe it. It's gonna be like one of the far away places, isn't it? Instead of one of the ones closer to here.
I'm here if you need me.
need you right now, Garrus. Hey, sweet boy. You think I can make it up there? You'd have to be a coward not to try. Normally I would, but I did see on the map that there's a little pathway. You know that Cliffy was boss. It's true. But tomatoes are a fruit, is ketchup a smoothie? Yes. I would need to get started now, Max, to make it to the apex within my lifetime. Cucumbers are also considered a fruit. And avocados are berries. What's this doing here? I've never actually made homemade ketchup, so I don't actually know the process of making ketchup. It's just a rock formation, right? A very suspicious rock formation. How did the monkeys get in here anyway? Are the doors like just motion activated? By monkeying around? I mean, a possibility, yes. Does Monkey have the module? I don't know. I wish I could check again. No, that monkey does not have the module. Need to cook the tomato to reduce the moisture, caramelize the sugar, and concentrate the flavor. Gotcha. Those are other movies I've never seen. I've never seen Planet of the Apes. Monkeys together are strong, monkeys together no doorknobs. I think I've seen like bits and pieces, but I've never like fully seen. You have the module? They hand it over. How could you?
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Nailed it. You need it for something? The monkey did have the module. That... You ran right in front of me. Like, no hesitation. You haven't named Brent. It's a good thing he's pretty. How could you guys let them in there? Are these like rocks or eggs or nest formation? Self-preservation, never heard of her. Probably you could sit down, so much tomato. What are you making, Solo? Just misunderstood the saying, would take a bullet for you. Yeah, he would take a bullet from me, apparently. Oh, paleo tomatoes, never mind. Not as exciting. Thought you were cooking something. Potato gang. This still never changed. Your negative tomatoes. But your positive tomatoes in our heart. Whichever franchise of 5 or more films to recommend release order. Okay. Good to know. I'll remind you, but the game is like, no. Zeppo and blueberry plants take up so much space. Gotcha. I have none of that. Sent you like 10 total. Can you trade seeds? That's definitely a sentence. Oh, the heartburn is bad today. Oh, we're not even halfway there. Vroom vroom. Very much, Flynn. The Star Wars, that's how you get shock factor from new watchers. I also have not seen all the Star Wars either. Thank you for crashing, Palia. Look, it's doing its best. Is it? Yeah, somebody's got to believe in it. Ooh, a mineral deposit. Believe in this. Believe in a thing called love. Or Naruto believe it. Which one you want, Brady? The Flynn, not Brady. The orange name threw me off. I just saw orange. Fairy tale, believe in yourself. Large deposit of palladium. I'm sorry. All I saw was orange. I'm sorry, Flynn.
It is I, old Brady. I believe in Naruto.
Thank you for the biddies, Flynn. I'm sorry, Flynn and Brady. All I saw was orange, and I'm like, orange is Brady. It's the song. You're so mad. Streamer of culture. Yep. Look, you know, not Nicole is trying her best. I need to go back in and actually make her Nicole for everything. I thought I had, but I guess I didn't save it. See, that's what happens when you're friends with somebody for so long, Max. They'll do stuff like that. And ruin your life. Brady. Even for Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, no. They'll also kill your ducklet. I mean, Brady, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Better if I can get a boost start. I wish it would bounce so badly. Your tree gave you apples? I mean, isn't that what it's supposed to do? Just give you apples? The hive mind is strong today, isn't it? He's in a pit now.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Then why is it flatter than the other areas? The hive mind never turns off, apparently. When life gives you apples, make cider or applesauce. I see we're always turned on. Some more than others, I think. We have spent, I think, almost 20 minutes on this planet. And probably about 15 minutes of that is just me trying to get over these, the cliffs. 10 apples for a seed, jeez. How many apples does the tree give you? life gives you vodka and you make potatoes. I mean, that is a solution. Give you 24 with harvest boost. Gotcha. God, I'm so tired. And I have my class tonight. Hopefully I can get be one of the first ones to get my feedback. Okay, I think that's it for this planet. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Nap time round 2, let's go. I haven't taken a nap today. I had the gym this morning. So I was up early and then getting yelled at by my downstairs neighbor. Oh, excuse me, neighbor. Okay. The lemon chopped down the tree for firewood is called out there, boys. Yeah. The proximity of the energetic star Hercules causes constant blue and violet aurora in Cyaded's nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurora are bright enough to read by on the surface and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several AU. Cyaded's scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. While scanning Cyaded, you discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a leak of one medallion encased in lead molding. Zathuron. Zathuron is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of boron. Okay. Now to go check out the Geth attack here. Cyto is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Cyto is rapidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes, 50 to 120 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Cyto's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. Sharing is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains trace of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Of Sharing's 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters of over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting Sharing may have been mined for helium-3. The planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Quana's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Pharos, Quana's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropoli of anything valuable. Revealed deposits of cobalt. Logan? Like Wolverine? Logan is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The survey team who charted this system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided, but one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Okay, I think that's it for all the planets. The Exogeni Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Ferris to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Ferris was a much colder world in the past. Ferris has 2 large moons, Orkin, the farther, and Varde. Varde? No, I'm gonna go down below deck. I guess I should probably go talk to Liara about her mom. Oh, I wish it was pink still. I do like the yellow, the bright yellow. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Is it worth it for the drop in damage? Probably not. I guess it doesn't really matter what the difficulty I'm playing on. Ooh. That looks real nice. Going into Rosa and Pally. I'll probably get to campfire folks randomly. Yeah, it's always so fun. It's always funny too, because I feel like not a lot of people know who I am in there, just because I'm not using, like, my Twitch name. I'm using my Final Fantasy XIV character's name. You never run into anyone? I wanted to go visit your house the other day, Solu, but it was locked. Wanted to see what you've been doing over there. So I ran into you earlier. And Palio? It's not set up yet, just for utility. I see how it is. We're gonna see you next time. Take Max out. Get a Google spreadsheet checklist with all the available bugs and fish. Yup. Are you really that surprised? It's on 70k, so you need to consider your layout. Gotcha. This is not decorated yet. You're focusing on expansion first. I'm decorating at the moment just because I don't know when I'm gonna get the house expansions. I'm not going hard like other people, so it's gonna be a while before I upgrade. The cargo bay of the SV Normandy? Yeah. I'm liking to Palio all week. Let's go right now, Max. Right now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Bet you're literally logging on. I could log on after. I do have to get my animation all exported out though. Yeah, I need to go up here to exit the Normandy. So, did you finish the side quest, or do you still have some more to do tonight? I was busy trying to erase Machinists from Frontlines last night, so I wasn't paying attention. Two side quests and last year. Oh, very nice. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
I am excited.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Did some really sweet quests last night. Wow, this game is so sentimental. It's good. They really get you in the feels.
Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They are making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
I don't trust him. He just got blasted. He was like 1 day from retirement. Oh, Jesus. The first code is the C4 check-ins. Oh, I hate these dudes. They real creepy. Didn't even stand a chance. I don't even know who shot him.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. What if I find Geth?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Probably. The colonists may have the information. You go up the stairs to the down freighter to speak with him. Okay.
Just don't let those Geth get by you. Stop the Geth.
They're coming. They just keep on coming. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Look, we're matching. We could go for some J.C. Penney's family photos.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
Where are they?
My headaches are getting better.
Oh. They're this way. Okay. That's taken care of. It shows you can now probably play Disco Elysium whenever you want, since you're searching for games to outside stream. I was gonna ask if you were gonna stream it or not.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
They struggle with an enemy like this that they don't know about, and it's all Geth work. Maybe Solo. I mean, I'm sure they have some working knowledge of Geth. So, you know, they're working with what they have. Honestly, you could do. Can your computer run it? Yeah, add it to the ever-growing pile of games you keep Yakuza off for.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Is it because you're an empath, Garrus?
She just needs rest. The Geth just keep coming.
Your system palette is broken and showing you the incorrect name to this fish. What's it showing you instead?
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh. I guess we gotta keep going. So we beat the recommended. The recommended spec says 8 GB of RAM. Yeah, but you know how sensitive your potato is. Barracuda is listed as a manta ray? That's interesting. If you're here to play, no, I feel fine. She's on the foot. How about now?
I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Okay, Garrus, I know. Leave it alone. It's doing its best, Max. I'm trying to give it the support. The support that your potato needs. Level up.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Ooh, some goody stuff up here. Also, no, and if it doesn't work, you're gonna cry. Please don't cry. I am a sympathy crier. I will cry if other people start crying. Here we are. Let's cry together. Okay. Cry on command. Let's go.
Secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
I was gonna get into an argument. You're so slow. I mean,
before the attacks, they fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
your systems are overwhelmed. Just tell me you hate me.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
It's okay, Max.
Sure
I don't hate you.
on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Okay, yeah, I did
Arcelia's
this
right.
one.
There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Wonder if that woman will turn into a Geth.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander.
Power cells. Take the elevator for zero onto the Berthian Skyway. Use your vehicle to make your way to the Exogeny headquarters. Investigate the Geth's activities.
I appreciate it.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Ow. Where's the colonist? Guess it doesn't quite matter anymore.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Puppies. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This might be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Sludge canister. This old disabled vehicle is more willing to part with this still functioning power cell than one would expect. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Sally, please. Oh, that's a person.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Pardon?
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! I'm trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Vidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
They look so unbothered.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
It's fine, right? Nothing to worry about. The cops are aware. Oh, there's a Geth transmitter. Like, I'm so weird, don't worry. I won't. Or at least I'll try not to worry. It's almost time for nappies. It is almost time for nappies. Are you almost done with work, Flynn?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
I totally missed that one earlier. Fitting AC6 or AC bathroom. I feel like bathroom would probably be your best option. Krogans, what are they doing here? Go to bed early tonight, take a stay for Psyche tomorrow. No worries, though. Thanks for hanging out today. It was lovely seeing you. I hope you're ready for Starfield tomorrow. It is gonna be a time. Like an inordinate amount of AC6 fan art and memes. That doesn't surprise me. I just said, but it's been lovely to catch your stream. Yeah, of course. Usually Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, but Friday I am not going to be here. I have a very lovely voice. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I don't think I do, but I guess some people enjoy it. What time is Psyche starting stream tomorrow? She has a cause she's starting in the afternoon, right? Or is she starting earlier? 6 is a solo start time. Gotcha. 11 p.m. for you? Yeah. A little late over there. Are you also in the UK, Oath? If you don't mind me asking. You, of course, do not have to answer. What is time? I swear, I don't know what day of the week it is. You promise. I appreciate that. From Northern Ireland as well. Oh, okay. Very cool. One day I'll make it over there. One day. A construct, that's what it is. It really is. It looks like the Alpha variant. It's like that's not. The Alpha variant is dead. Water has been restored. We got power cells. We've destroyed all that. Sweet. Okay, and head all the way back.
Did it? The system is active.
People are lovely. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the flights over there are so expensive. And I just don't have the money for that. But maybe next year. You're lovely. All of y'all are lovely, and only some of y'all are liars who lies. It's like £1,000 plus. Yeah. Probably a bit more too, depending on like if you want a like a one-way trip almost. Luckily I live in Atlanta, so I think the Atlanta airport can go straight to London. No, just the UK, yeah. Freddie's not cool enough to be from Northern Ireland. You live in arguably the bad bit of the UK. It's often cheaper for you to fly to the US than the UK. Really? You probably server chat is somehow not talking about school. What?
8 months. And I am missing the best game series ever. To cry.
Hi Dova, thank you for that resub. It has been 8 months. It's so, I can't believe it. Yeah, we're working through Mass Effect. We're still in Mass Effect 1. I've gotten very little, or I've gone through very little so far. It feels, as long as it's not Birmingham, Alabama. You're down Cambridge way. I know zero geography of England, to be honest. Just chilling, then America came up and then some brought up. Yeah, it's something else. The other one. Yeah, I miss seeing you around, Dova. I hope things have been going well. I hope everything's been cool. Cool? I guess I hope things have been going well in your world. It's better, I don't know. Is it though?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your
Camera just fake fancy. It's actually horrible.
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Isn't good, you suppose? Work is coming down for a bit, so your free time. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Gotta get you all caught up on everything. So this is good if you're touristing, or if you live there. I feel like that's a lot of places.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Sure, the unis look good, and then you look around it's a shithole. Yeah.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
What's about the place where you live? That's how I feel about where I grew up.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here
Completionist.
with my wife, Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for.
I have to
Of
start
course,
out what that
it would be
is.
much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Or the only place in England you've been are Bolton, Manchester, London, Blackpool, Liverpool, or wherever Alton Towers is. Gotcha. I have never been. Don't get me wrong, the rule is everywhere in the UK is a shithole, but your local places here are shithole. We all hate Milton Keynes, though. That's fair.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Okie dokie, friends. Ooh, that'll be it for me today. We actually progressed the main story. It's a miracle. It doesn't happen often. But yeah, normally I would be streaming on Friday. But I will be busy Friday, and I might be busy Monday. So it's a guaranteed stream next Wednesday. I may have a surprise Monday stream, but we'll see. If you're to visit UK, you'd suggest Scotland or Northern Ireland or Wales. Wales is pretty. I always wanted to go to Wales. The stream. Yeah, no worries. I know, I understand that life and work just keeps everybody so busy. But it's always nice to see people pop in and out. Your favorite videos is things to do when you go to England, and number one is leave with the plane taking off. That's amazing. But yeah. Thanks again, everybody. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out. Today was a good day. It was a fun stream. I think we got a lot done. We made some choices. Good to find me? Yeah! We'll be back with more Mass Effect next week. My normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But like I said, Monday and Friday I will be busy, I think. I know for sure Friday I'll be busy. But next Monday I'm not sure. I'll have to see. But yeah. The airport lets you leave. You anywhere beyond our first trip of Scotland, or first stop of Scotland? Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go right into Solo_9, who should be finishing Final Fantasy 16 tonight in preparation for Starfield's release tomorrow. And then he might be playing RimWorld later, if he finishes 16 in time. But we shall see. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. I always love to see everybody. I hope it was a fun day for y'all. You can finish Final Fantasy. You can finish Final Fantasy 16. You can't finish Final Fantasy 14. You sell your soul, and there's no turning back. Finishing on a Wednesday? Yeah, finishing on a Wednesday. But yeah, I'll see everybody later. I hope you have a good rest of your week.